Howdy, y'all. Welcome on in. It's always good to see you, Shadow Wolf. That being said, y'all, if you guys aren't doing the content, liking always helps, as well as subscribing if you're new, hitting notification bell, and then, of course, everything on Twitch with following as well. That being said, though, we're going to continue with Assassin's Creed Shadows, working in Tamba, as far as I remember, and maybe some part of Wakasa. We'll see. Gotta see how things go about. That being said, that's all that needs to be said. Anything interesting going on, Shadow Wolf, at the moment, or are you just kind of chilling today, as far as you are aware of? Just chilling? Gotcha. Well, I appreciate your support. I just found out today that I have Tourette's. So that's fun. Definitely interesting. Gotcha. I'm happy to hear that. Hopefully everything works out well for you as best you can make of it, at least. I might also just increase your tools at the moment. Maybe adrenaline gain? Maybe damage? No, it's not bad. I mean, obviously the news could be way worse, so I'm looking at the positive as much as I can. Huh. Interesting. I like that skill point. No, I'm not letting it bring me down, but it obviously is interesting, and I'm just trying to figure out how to manage going through that now, going forward. Which is important. Having a good game plan helps a lot going forward. Definitely surprising, if anything, is the biggest thing, I guess. Wait, what? I never equipped it. So he taunts 4 different enemies and he just goes and takes them all? You have Vitiligo? Did I say that right? Or you mean Vertigo? I think I'll go with that. I'm actually kind of tempted to do that. I think a payback is nice for healing. I think I'll just do Call of Honor. And I'll go ahead and change that out for the other one. Is that what you mean? I'm not exactly familiar with what Vitiligo is. It's pronounced vitiligo. But I guess it's sort of hard to say. Yeah, no, you're good. I just want to make sure I say it right. So vitiligo. What is that? If you are willing to share, of course. Otherwise, you don't have to if you don't feel right to you. Far carries 5% of adrenaline. Thing is, I don't really use the Naginata enough to like justify its buying right now. Same with this. I might just go with the Teppo. Just buy more Teppo bullets. And then just increase damage. There we go. Gotcha. The skin pigment that takes down some of the skin cells and turns them albino. Oh, okay, so you have... Is it that one thing where it makes your skin kind of like white and a different color? So like if you have one skin color, it makes it white. Yeah, I think it's cool too. I've seen people like that. I think it's a pretty cool augmentation. I get you. That being said, I'm not fully 100% convinced it's just Tourette's. Harmy's considering it may be something else, considering some of the other stuff I dealt with that I saw on the wall, but I'll just follow up with her later another day. So give me time to see. It's been good. This whole week's been up and down because I've had appointments, so streaming has been quite rough to stream. That being said, I also know I've been streaming Days Dying Light, so I could understand why you weren't here. I know you're more of a Dying Light fan.
I kept thinking back to that blade made of shadows, the one Haru mentioned. My search brought me here.
I've been in there before.
But I've been okay.
You should go in. I'm sure
A
you'll
few
find
worries here and there
something
from like the natural
worthwhile in
worries
there.
of like financial
I
stuff
think we
has been
should go
worrying me,
together,
but
Miss Naue.
I'm
Your search
working
brought
through
us
it.
here, Yagoro. You deserve to go first.
If you
Oh,
think so,
okay, my
Miss
bad then.
Naue. I don't want to trespass.
You don't need
I just
anyone's
tend to take that
permission to
guess just
enter.
because I know a lot of people
You've
may not be a
earned
fan
your
of the games
place
I
here.
play sometimes.
Go. I'll be right behind. Time
So
to
my bad.
follow after Yagoro. Make sure everything's all right.
You've been focusing on boxing? So like physical boxing? And working out as well? And change that mission over. Oniyori. Oh, she's an ally. I still haven't got. I wonder if he's an ally then. Which kind of boxing is it, if I may ask? Is it like a? Is it more like taijutsu fighting, or is it just more like just with the boxing gloves and you just kind of, just basically rough and tough? Muay Thai. Okay, gotcha. I kind of have some familiarity, so I get that. Is it quite rough on you? Because like I know you actually physically get hit, so.
Could this be one of the outposts from Kataribera's journal?
Okay. But I mean, there is a chance of you physically actually getting hurt, correct? Just as a correction. 3 years. Yeah, I imagine after 3 years, you get pretty used to the pain getting hit, so. Still. Just something I'm curious about, so. I got you. So I'll take that as a yes. It's not as bad anymore. And working out's always good, especially for people in your in that sport. It's always good to keep up a good physique. Obviously, it's good for throwing better punches as well as
I
taking.
must be getting close.
Is known as the art of 8 limbs. Why is that? What gives it that name? Yahoo! Getting close to my butt. That is not where I asked you to go.
The ones who built this place, they're all gone now.
Oh. It's a weird location.
Notes from a hidden observer protecting Yagoro's town, written years ago. By Fubuki? Even as a boy, Yagoro wanted to help.
Yeah, what is the
Fubuki
art of
saw
8
this
limbs?
as well.
Wait. Oh gosh darn it. Sorry, my thing's acting up. This happens a lot. I can see the chat, but my freaking YouTube's acting up. I don't know why my internet's all of a sudden acting up. What does it say? Arms, elbows, knees, legs. I'm trying to think of it now. Oh yeah, I'm trying to think of the rest. Lol. Arms, knees, elbows, legs, feet and hands. I feel like feet and hands have kind of got to have a couple different things. Because that's at least 6. That's at least 2 more, right? Yeah, that counts. Okay. Is it head and shoulders? I'm not exactly sure if shoulders could really be doing any damage, but I definitely like the head. Imagine it could, unless you don't want to use your head in the fight. Yeah, I was say, what would you use your shoulder for anyway? Just a freaking shove. Well, I never taken it, so I wouldn't exactly know what exactly that would actually be. Oh yeah? What's the comic?
Oh, good. Yagoro's already here.
How?
Miss Naue, look! A real one.
It's what you wanted all this
Iron
time.
Skull?
Go on.
What's it about?
It won't bite.
Like, describe the character
My
at least.
training isn't done. I don't think I should have this.
Fubuki wanted someone to continue her work. Without her guidance, it's up to us to figure out what that means. Together, to honor those that came before.
Thank you. I will devote my life to proving worthy of it.
It's a cool blade.
Can you do a favor for me? A proper ceremony. From teacher to apprentice.
We've been over this, Yagoro. You are my ally, not an apprentice.
Without you and Yasuke, I would still be lurking in the bushes outside bandit camps, daring myself to do something. Please, Miss Naue. I feel like this requires something.
Is known as Jaden, a 17-year-old boy who stumbled across a portal that yanked him inside the world of Iron Skull. Okay, so Iron Skull is a place or a realm.
Today, a brother joins those of us who work in the shadows to, welcome the light.
Okay. So what's the whole story arc? Is he like a fighter in this realm, crime fighter, or is he more like a hero? Or is he an anti-hero, villain even,
Wearing
maybe?
this blade comes with a promise and a path fraught with difficulty.
Excuse me.
Sooner or later, you will lose your way. This blade cannot tell you where to go. It will only answer with more questions. But that is our journey.
Well, that sounds cool.
In the promise you made to yourself.
I obviously would
and
like to hear about the work on that as time goes along with the book.
Itself again. In the name of those who are lost,
The chosen
spirit remains, I
by the
entrust
Skull
this
Blade.
to you, Yagoro.
What does that mean? The chosen by the
Welcome
Skull Blade?
to the Kakushibaiki.
I will bring it back to Miss Tomikos. Place it somewhere for all to see. To remind everyone of those who walked this path before. And to greet those who have yet to walk it.
You're not
Gotcha.
going to wear it?
I understand.
It's a fine weapon. But the weight is different from my own. It would affect my balance. I got my real
But it does have something to do with
a
the story.
long time ago.
Correct?
The day our paths first crossed.
How long have you been holding on to that one?
As a man of Kakushibaiki, I must keep my secrets close.
Gotcha.
Very
Of course.
good. Let's go, Yagoro.
So, is this... Can I ask one question? You don't have to be like super specific about how the blade... Is this blade imbued with power, or is it just a blade?
Nothing left for me here. Time to go.
Okay. Useful, man. I would thank you for stopping by, man. Do leave a like if you did enjoy. But I was just asking if like the sword has like imbued power, if it was just a regular sword, that's all. My bad. Gosh darn timing on YouTube chat. Looks like I have a reward waiting for me at the end. Yeah, I got you. I just want to know if it just had if it just had powers or not. That's all. All right, I'm gonna let you go with your cousins. Again, do leave a like if you did enjoy. I've always enjoyed seeing you, man, regardless. And I do wish you the best, Shadow. Man, see you. Enjoy your time with your cousins. I wonder if that blade's better than mine. So it looked like that was for Naue. Would actually be a nice weapon. It was not for Naue, it was for Yasuke. I'm actually kind of just found just the additional build up. Oh no, here's the knife. It's a Scarlet Fate. Duh. Hey, Yashri. Doing good, man. How about you? Increase impact with all attacks. Me lucky. Tired. I had to get up early for a doctor's appointment, so oh wow. All of a sudden her hair goes white. But I'm trying to be okay, man. Trying to. I have Tourette's. So some interesting news, of course, on that. Definitely some interesting news. Which I kind of suspected before I went, but it just kind of confirmed today. Meh. Change it over to something different. I wouldn't say it's awful. It's definitely different, because now it means I have to figure out how to do life a little differently. But it's definitely not the worst news in the world. Though I am questioning some things, because I'm feeling like that may not be the right... Or, like, it may not be the right prognosis, but I'm not too sure yet. And not because, like, the doctor, just because of some other things I was thinking about after the visit. Let's go, Valsu. Which one? Let me know. But, so with that being said, it's just trying to... I'm thinking it may be Parkinson's, which isn't good. But I don't want to say that because I'm not sure yet, and I'd rather talk to the doctor first. But that is something that I did think about after I had left. And so, who knows yet? We don't know yet. But we're gonna let time tell and just kind of work on other stuff in the meantime. I'm just gonna go back with the Haboku. I like the Haboku look. Anyway, what internship did you get, my man? What type of internship we got? Yeah. Hey, that's the one you wanted. Congratulations, man. Poggers. That sounds so weird coming out of me. Congratulations! Ignore my weirdness. Is that the only one? Or is that just the one you picked out of all the ones you got? I'm trying to find the Haboku. There it is. I've been quite a big fan of these new robes. No. No, thank you. Whatever. What does this do? Oh, after I kill. That's not really helpful. I like this outfit anyway. I like the cape. Reminds me of Assassin's Creed 4. Hello, horsey. Alrighty. I guess it's time to deal with possibly the Tamba agent. Not sure yet, we'll see. Finally got around to finishing Mafia 2. How'd that go? This is the first response I've had so far, but I'll accept it. So they're accepting you into it, correct? Just to be correct, right? Had to use cheat codes because mission 1 was impossible. Dude, I feel that, man, on so many levels. Just some missions are just so impossible, just like... How do I get past this? I feel it. Oh, I gotta go get a Jesus statue. And then I'll continue dealing with Tamba's enemy. I don't think they're actually in Tamba. I actually think they're in Wakasa. I tried it like 12 times and you finally had to get it. What'd you have to do in order to get it done? Was it like an invincibility thing or something? Just gonna ignore the blood. And also bullets. Was it like infinite ammo or something? Back in those days, also like the cheat code, like the top cheat codes, like infinite ammo, and then just whatever, and then the other one. All right, well, he is fully on our side. Yagoro has no more quests for us. Is there an enemy? No, this one's in Wakasa. So Tamba wasn't even part of the location I had to find. This one's in Wakasa. This one's in Key. This one's in Key. I feel that. It's how it gotta be sometimes, man. So I understand fully. This one's in Iga. Assassinate the Shadow Yamabushi. Lurking in Iga, he is in Togi Pass, overlooking the Kasuga Shrine. You know, maybe I'll just come back and just go to whatchamacallit. This one's in Iga, this one's in Key, this one's in Key. So until I unlock Key, it's really not even worth trying to do all these just yet. This one's in Tampa, though. Contact Fuji... I'll just come back later. Then again, frick. Just go do it. Where are they at? He is west of Fukuchiyama. He's waiting in the Otaki Shrine. So he's west. So he's somewhere up here somewhere. That's good. So are you finished then with the game? Or are you just kind of just doing that, just done with that level? So you're completely done with the game? Nice. Congratulations, man. Happy to hear that. That being said, I'm probably not going to be 100% in this game, but I will definitely be getting quite a bit done. At the rate it's going. Including all 3 DLCs. Devotion to a game, man. I respect it. Well, I think I found our man, though he's not really here.
Someone was ambushed.
I think.
Lord Fujitaka's men ran into trouble. The
Yeah.
blood is still fresh.
I can see that.
A cave. Good place to hide.
Oh gosh, the dark and desperate cave. Yeah, this isn't sketchy at all. They don't? I like that about a game when it doesn't count like collectibles as like a percentage toward like your actual like in-game end game. You can just like play the game and just have fun. And if you want to do collectibles, you can, but it's not like a definite. That's cool. Well, there's our man. At least one of the silver smugglers. Yeah, I feel that.
Remain unseen.
The interrogator. He's a Ronin, though. Pooh.
Don't you want to tell me about your beautiful children some more? I really thought this one would last longer.
I feel like Batman all of a sudden. No sniper for you. What's happening? Is there anything else interesting going on, guys, by the way? To both of you. Hi. Man left an opening and I took it. Thinking of starting the Assassin's Creed series now? You can start with the first one, you think? I would recommend it. It's a good series, man. Hey, Ultra. How you doing, my man? I would say little time no see, because I think we saw this fairly recently, so. First one. I played 4 only, right as of right now. We only played the 4th one, just as a clarification. Wait. Gotcha. It's a good one. That's actually why I like this outfit for, because it has like that weird thing from number 4. It has a similar look, and I love it. What is the problem? I don't know how to get out of here. Finally finished the 4th chapter of my novel last time we spoke. How'd that go? I think that was true. I remember that now. Yeah. And how have you been since then? Oh, I see. I got it for free on my Xbox 360 back in the days. Yeah, I remember those days when some games would come out for free. That's one way to get the market hooked. I've been on since the first one, so like I remember like the first one. Even I remember the DS versions. They were DS Assassin's Creeds, which I didn't know how that worked, but that was funny to me. That's fair, Plasma. I mean, I guess the only information I got today for you is that I've been diagnosed with Tourette's now. So that's about all there is to really say, to be honest. Not the biggest deal in the world. So I guess I imagine someone would probably say otherwise, but I guess I'm going to Wakasa because there's not really much to do here besides like the silver dudes. The DS versions were great. I guess they weren't too bad. Yeah, I guess they weren't too bad. I just never got into them as much as other people did, so that was probably my own issue. Tepo Merchant in the stalls. This one is in Wakasa. Why is everyone in Wakasa, man? Fudge. There were also mobile games. Yeah, there was one. There was a couple, wasn't there? And then also, I remember, I think there being like... There was also like 2D scrollers, which weren't bad either. They weren't too bad. I think I know what you're talking about. But I think that was just like an additional part of the game. I don't think that was actually like the main game, though. Yeah, I like the Russian one. I thought at least the character was pretty cool. I thought they actually had like a sniper rifle and they showed him just being like the snipers of that world at the time. I thought that was pretty sick and unique. Different story, same map. Yeah. Oh, I guess I'm going to Wakasa. I was kind of earlier, so. So be it. They were still fun. I still tried to enjoy them, but I just didn't like play them. I've only ever played ones that are like this, where they were like actual like go around and do like an actual job. And that was just something I liked about that one in particular. All right. I do miss like the how would you say it? The cantonance of the game? No, not the cantonance. The way the games used to feel back in the day, I do miss that much. Back in the day, they used to feel so much like a mystery, and they felt so mystical. Nowadays, they don't really feel as mystical as they used to. I do miss that part. Yeah.
I have to stay low.
Which I'm not against RPGs. But it has more of a Witcher feel now. Which I'm not against. I was against playing like The Witcher 3, but it always dragged on, I think, a little too long, maybe. But I also understand they need to change the rhythm because people were probably dropping off in sales. Which, you know, I get it. I'm not like unknowing of the way the world works to know that sales does have to kind of keep up if you want to keep a game like that running for years and years to come. So that was something I was very well aware of when they made RPGs.
Your head is mine.
I don't think so. Oh yeah, the graphics are great. I love the graphics. I've been appreciative of them being improved. So I won't ever discount the graphics in the game. It's just some of the other stuff I miss, that's all. Okay, I think I need Yasuke for this. Because I need to get that flag and might as well just use them anyway while I have them. I just gotta go to the front gate and charge the front gate like a madman. Yeah, the graphics updates I've been loving. I do like those a lot. I also like the mechanics. Like, I love being able to go prone. Though I do miss the blending in. I like being able to blend into like crowds and like kind of get away from people. I thought that was always kind of cool. Because that was like one of like the key things about the tenets of the Assassin's Creed was hide in plain sight. There's no hiding in plain sight anymore. Yeah. You guys are blind. I missed. Woo.
Warriors, to me!
Come on. But I do miss it, but it's probably okay. Let's talk about the pro mechanic. Because I remember the last time they had it implemented, I think was in Syndicate. And I think now it's gone.
This place is on alert.
I liked the release order just because like the improvements that the game had made over the years, but I'm not against the story order. Like just story-wise, I've liked how like they tried to kind of explain how they came to be. Like these groups saw a problem, they saw oppression, da 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 da, and then they started fighting against, you know, the group that was doing oppression things. So I always thought that was really cool. Hello, gentlemen. But I am more peculiar to the release order just because of the way the game was improved. Like 1 to 2 was a big jump. Like they had double assassinations, they had clean ability to like, you know, combo and stuff, so you actually felt like, kind of like a bit of a god in the world, provided you knew what you were doing with your enemies. You just had to recognize the combos. And then like 2 to 3 and like all that, like the series, when they kind of updated the view, like Revelation to 3, that was a really clean update. I liked that. When you could like take out multiple guards in like quick succession. That was really cool. I remember when they showed that for the first time, I was like, wow. Like that's clean, that's quick, and you're not having to wait for like tons of time. So I thought that was cool. Woo. And then I think, I'm trying to think when they got rid of that. I think they got rid of it in Origins. Cause I'm pretty sure when they started from the ground up with like the RPG style ones is when they kind of let go a lot of like the base mechanics that made Assassin's Creed. If I'm not mistaken. Because they had the, like I said, the successive killing mechanic. They had the, I like the fighting mechanic that the second one, or that Syndicate did. Everything I felt was at its best in Syndicate. But that could just be me. Surprise. How did I miss?
Where'd they go?
Come on, boy. You know what? He's not causing problems. I'm not causing problems. We're just gonna let it go.
How can I get to that chest?
As if you haven't done this like 10,000 other times, Yasuke. Come on, wake up.
Does that chest hold a Kemon?
Another one. But what about you? Do you prefer more storyline, or do you prefer more, or do you think you're gonna prefer release order more? I think that's everything. So this is the Niwa clan. So like, the Niwa clan just picked an X for their symbol. I don't understand that, by the way. Whoa. I'm gonna guess I can crawl through this. And they see something. Gosh darn it. Just before they do something stupid. Go away! Okay, they left. That's a district. And now... Oh wait, right, gotta do scanning. I ain't coming nowhere, pal. Alley-oop. I already know that's cold. Hey, flounders. Oh, you're good. I don't know how much you heard or not, so you'd have to... I can just repeat my answer if you wish.
A notice to help Wakasa. Pirates are at large.
Okay, so that's the Pirate Legion. Y'all good. If anyone knows internet problems, it's me, brother. I used to deal with a lot of internet problems back in the day. I don't deal with them as much anymore, but I'm extremely pain. Anyone else wish to permit me from not entering? Filthy pirates! Who the heck are you? Wait, look at this dude! This is a new enemy. Freaking Ponce de Leon looking weirdo. I got a Ponce de Leon looking dude out here in this world. Oh, internet died again. The heck was that? Probably should turn back to Naue. New suit. 200% damage with ranged weapons while out of combat. 50% damage while in combat after a brutal assassination. Things like if you combine that with this, that makes like a really good combo. I might have to consider doing that at some point. Alright, considering it's freaking cold. I imagine he'll appreciate that one set of armor I have. I'm gonna just go back with his original. Okay. Of course, new weapons all the time. Wherever the weapon is, ain't there no more. Okay, back to Naue. this off. I don't need my watch. Well, that was fun. As at the moment, I'm not noticing any missions for target missions. As for the poison the food mission, I'll worry about that later. Something tells me it's probably going to be pirates, or it's going to be the Ponce de Leon looking weirdos. Nope. Nope. I will not do it. Meh. Cool place. Alright, I need my horse.
Where are these people going? They're all carrying food.
Little Wobra! I never thought I'd see you in Ashigaru Ama.
I couldn't pay the tax I owe Lord Riku. He said he would reduce it if I served, so here I am.
The levies are getting worse. You might see me in the ranks.
Keep the line moving! Bring tribute before Lord Riku.
Endo Riku.
Okay.
Another name on Kuma's list of corrupt daikon. Looks like he's forcing the people to pay tribute in food.
Great, another famine taker in the land.
They'll raise the alarm if they see me.
Now they don't hear us. That's gotta be a chest. Okay, well there's one Daisho there, so I can take him out in a little bit.
Why don't you believe me?
What's that over there?
Mind your business, boy. Told you mind your business. Freaking weirdo. Oh, that was a dice show. Well, that's gotta be a chest. I don't think that'd be a flag. Or it could be something else completely different. You know, the problem is not much fortress, so all the dice shows are going to be within compact ranges, which means they're all going to be pretty much on top of each other. Internet died again. Let me know if it holds out or not. I want to give it a few seconds to make sure it doesn't die out on you again. Try to fix. Hopefully it stays online now. Thing is, that's got to be good for you because you just know how to fix this kind of stuff automatically, so you don't have to call anybody to help you out. But that also means everyone calls on you when everything goes awry. Still cool though. Oh, there's Lord Riku. I didn't realize I was playing Kingdom Hearts already. Ah. You did the old TV trick. Called your child and said, turn the channel to channel 5. You didn't see anything. Oh wait, that's Lord Riku. No. I use Wi-Fi upstairs because I'm not allowed to pull an Ethernet cable all the way up here. Why are you not allowed to?
Have to pay Lord Riku's tax too, huh?
Yes, but if I knew what awaited us, I wouldn't have. We were ordered to raid another daimyo's storehouses last week. Only 3 of us returned.
Lord Riku doesn't care. The food goes straight to
Is it because like the college or something?
none of it.
Hmm. Gotcha. Silent. I love that move so much. That's gonna be rough. That's why I miss my old clothes. I was able to take out these guys like no problem. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Should've just done the freaking assassination. Can I please leave? I hate you.
She must be stopped.
Think? I remember we were talking about Assassin's Creed in the order. I don't exactly know where you died out on me. Make him mince meat. Okay. What would be your thoughts on it? Would you rather have storyline, or would you rather have the order that they made it out to be? All right, release order. Sorry. That's fair. No, it's an opinion based, so I don't blame you. That's more of an opinion based question. I just appreciate the release order, that's all. Hi.
This will be quick.
That's not where I wanted him to go. Man down, friendly fire. Man got shot by his own man. I just imagine being the guy who shot him, just... Hold on. Just freaking... I got her now. Pfft. I am so dead. It's like, no kidding, man. I love games like that where they actually like, involve that kind of crap. I wish they would like have a voice line. The guy just knows he did wrong and just starts running. It's like, oh no. Just like a reaction to realize that he just took out his captain. Cannot plan that kind of stuff out. Thing is, there's also a teppo too. It wasn't even like a bow. It was actually a teppo. Silence. I guess they're sick. Alright, it's all the sideshow. I just gotta go deal with Lord Riku. There he is.
Better not be any trouble.
Nope. I really wish you would turn around, though. That really puts a wrench in the socket. Have there been any other games you've been thinking about playing, by the way, Yeshfree? Besides Assassin's Creed? Oh yeah, because of what? Oh yeah, because I... Has that just been like in your pocket for a while, or is that just because I played it? Man, that sounds like I'm gloating. Even though I'm not even trying to. Okay. You enjoyed it that much? Yeah, it really is. It's a really good game. So I wouldn't blame you. Regardless of how it inspired you. Okay, why are both these idiots key holders? Sleep. The connoisseur. The corrupt daikon. He's wearing a lot of armor for a daikon. Ooh. You really can't be doing that to me, man. You just gonna do that one also in release order as well? Nice. That's hard. Because the way he's positioned is a pain.
You made a mistake.
I'm just a piece of clothing in the snow, man.
I'll make you regret this. Spread out.
Oh, he's not even that healthy.
I will turn your skull into a socket.
Ah! He blocked it, mate. No matter. Turn him into a cube steak. Just also try Sly, by the way, if you ever get a chance, by the way, as well. Just eating his lunch. Woo. Let me out. He really was just eating his lunch, man. Hey, don't throw snowballs at me. So, wait a minute. So you had never seen those games before at all before you saw me play it. Am I correct? Okay. Well, I'm happy that it inspired someone to continue playing it as well. I actually like the way that this game heals you is by eating food. It takes like the Skyrim mechanic to like a whole new level of just. Alright, I'm good. Let's get back in the fight. It's like freaking it's like Mr. or Poe whenever he, like if he had a healing technique, just to eat a ton of dumplings. Who else wants some? So you've chosen death. You need Kung Fu Panda Assassin's Creed. It's right here, man. Just play as Yasuke for the most part. That would be kind of funny to see like a funny one. I would like to see Assassin's Creed be a little bit more funnier, maybe. That'd be nice, like just more comedic. Then again, there are some moments that just create comedy on their own. Like that guy who shot his leader. Like, you can't make that up. Like, you can't tell me that guy would not have been, like, a little bit scared that he just shot his captain. Like, let's just say he survived the ordeal. Like, he's not living that down.
That's the corrupt icon dealt with. I must help him out.
Like, I don't care who you are. You're not living that down. Like, you're getting, like, someone's telling on you. At the end of the day. Really? So that's a piece of comedy you just can't make up, to be honest. Alright, let's go get that chest. Got this guy running around. If anything, now it reminds me of like a bit like Tigress. Rough backstory, but still prone to serve her master. She has very Tigress vibes. For this offside. Cool. Slow time on headshot. Alright, well that's good. I'll wait on the mission. It ain't really going anywhere. Let me out. I forgot about this question mark. If anything, I'm excited to hear how your experience with number 3 goes. I've always liked number 3, but I definitely noticed like a lot of people who didn't superly enjoy it when it comes to Assassin's Creed. I think that just has like a large part to do with the fact that you really don't play as the assassin until a certain point. I'm not gonna tell you when, but yeah, which is kind of hard to deal with, I guess, for some people. Yeah, that'd be nice to hear how your experience goes with number 3. That being said, playing as the character they have you play as at the beginning isn't a bad character. He's actually really fun to play as still. Though he's a bit cocky. But beyond that, he's a pretty cool character to still experience. Yeah, that's who you're supposed to play as. That's pretty much the main protagonist throughout the entire series. Can I borrow your boat? You depress me. Because it goes Altair, Ezio for 3 games, then it goes Connor, and then it goes Edward, and then it goes... oh, what's his name? Shay? Then it goes to the French one, who is, I can't remember. Arno. And then it goes to the twins, who is, Jacob and Evie. And then it goes to Barack, or I think it's his name in Origins. And then, of course, you have Cassandra or Alexius. And then you have Ivor, and then you have her. Or, sorry, Naue and, Yasuke. And I'm surprised I even remembered that. Oh, and also Liberty, if you really want to count Liberty as well. And,
Better to keep out of sight.
Liberty and at least the DLCs. So, in the Twins one, you can pick a character, and in this one, you can pick a character. And then on Origins, you can swap between the genders. Same with, Valhalla. You can swap between genders, at least on the newer RPG ones for Origins and Valhalla. And then with the twins, you can switch your characters between the twins. One's more stealthy, one's more bold. And this one also has switchable characters between one more bold and one more stealthy. So. I'm trying to figure out what these blue chests are about. I don't understand these blue chests.
You died today.
You want to bet? No, it's a really cool thing. On Syndicate, it's really fun. I loved experiencing London. Minecraft chest just casually floating. Yeah, exploring Industrial Revolution London was so much fun. Yeah, Watch Dogs is a good series. They didn't do too bad with the Watch Dog. I never played it, but I've seen a few clips. And it didn't look bad. It actually looked pretty fun. I've just never touched on it.
I bring items across.
I think I tried number 2 for like a little bit. Couldn't get into it. But maybe if streaming runs low and I don't have as much stuff to play with, maybe I will consider it.
I will come back.
We appreciate.
If anything, it kind of reminded me like a, and I hate to kind of put it there, kind of like a toned down GTA. Like, he had freedom to do pretty much like a lot of different things, but it was a bit toned down in the sense of like being like repulsive. Or not really repulsive, but like careless. It's like it had more like, how would you say it? I really don't know how to say it. GTA has always had this vibe of like, we really don't care about what we make and what people think about what we make. We just make whatever we want to make. So if it's crude or rude or whatever. With Watch Dogs, it didn't feel that way. It felt like they had at least some kind of care. Like, okay, we're not gonna make the most abhorrent game in the world. So, if there's anything that would ever want to make me want to play something like GTA, I guess I'd probably just play Watch Dogs instead. So obviously it's a little more tamer. And I don't have to feel as weird about playing the game and feeling like I have to be careful with what I do. As much. Because I'm trying to think, because so far, what is the worst game I've played so far that's had like the worst? I guess it really would be Assassin's Creed, probably. When it comes to like anything that I really don't want to show on YouTube and stuff. So far, it really has just been Assassin's Creed. Yeah, sounds about right. I can't think of really any others that I've played so far that have had that feeling like, Let's go. It's very repetitive. It also is not very guiding, so if you have any questions, do let me know. In fact, I would say if you want to contact me on Discord, if you have a Discord. But I feel like you'll figure it out on your own pretty much just fine. But I would say if you ever need help, I'm always open on Discord to answer some questions. Yeah, okay, I think my name's just Blooming Thorn on there. It's a private Discord. It's just my own. Eventually there will be a Discord online that everyone can kind of come to, so at the moment, not yet, but there will be soon. Yeah, I think it's just Blooming Thorn. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it's just Blooming Thorn, one word. You should see a picture of my face on it. At least hopefully it's a side profile more or less, but shouldn't be too hard to find my picture. It's black and white. Which I think the most part people see the side profile. I could be wrong though. So good should I know? Wow, 4 I'm gonna honor this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cuatro. Whatever. Got me a drink while I wait for this. Dicks. Kitties! I love these. Jogo Shrine. Last one. One knowledge point. There it goes. It's weird. Hello?
south. I am looking for the better days. Seem like they just stay away whenever I try. There's so many things that I keep in my mind.
Sorry about that, yes, free. I did get it. We got it. I got it. I had a call from one of my doctors. Got to get an appointment set up again. So, my bad. I can never guess the timings on those kind of calls. You know, supposedly you're able to use icicles to kill people. I don't see how that's possible. Like, how big is this icicle gotta be? Or is it just any size icicle underneath? Oh, gosh. Flashbacks from Assassin's Creed 3 when I had to walk through deep snow. Oh, good lord. It was mental. Oh, it's kata. Okay, we can go do kata after I do the EV point. Doesn't seem like anything legendary is sitting around here in this one. I got a pretty chill time. Okay. If the cat needs you that much, you're good, man. I get it. Cats need some love, tender, and care. Appreciate you coming by for a little bit, and I do hope you enjoy number 1. Like I said, type to me if you ever need some help with the game and informational stuff. I don't exactly know what I'm going to see from here that I didn't see from the other one, so. Alright. Where's the man who wants me to do kata with him? Downstairs. I was like, whoa, who are you? I guess it's only 400 lost. That's not bad, actually, for the increased adrenaline and weapon DPS with such a high number. Armor damage with consecutive enemy kills. That's hard. Yeah. She caught a mouse in the backyard, so I don't know if she's hungry or just wants attention. Master, I have brought you a mouse. Honor me with your attention. I like how cats do that, even though they act like apathetic roommates. They do that. It's like, really? You say you don't want to be with me, yet you bring me this. I'm like, come on now. Posture damage on next hit. Oh, they really are. They're such fun little animals. They may not be like the most attention-seeking like dogs, but they're so fun. Posture damage on next hit after a dodge. We could rock it. I'm not wearing these clothes, though. The problem comes when you have too many cats, I think, I feel like. No, but cats really are great. They're fun little animals. Things I'm kind of... At this point with, like, Naoi's skills, I'm kind of like, bleh about her skills now. I guess I could do this, or perform a quick evade before getting hit, lasting 20 seconds and up to 7 hits. Does not work on grab attacks. Oh, so you can still attack people while you're in this mode. It just helps you just kind of avoid attacks. Oh well. We'll just get crit chance and move on with life. I keep forgetting to go to Yasuke. Alright, let's see. Every time I come back to Yasuke, I just see like the horror of all his new stuff that I just don't keep an eye on. Chance to refill ammo on a dodge. What, is he just picking up these arrows and bolts when he's on the ground? What does this do? With a ranged weapon equipped. Thing is, I don't understand. Does that mean like stats like the weapon or stats to like you and a character? Whatever. That's like the improvement. There's this old helmet. Slow down time on headshots every 8 seconds. I mean, I won't just go with like the improvement. I'm not really... Then again, I do like that brutal assassination thing. This game really loves to play with my mind. Also, I also need to see a store for him, because he has way too many weapons on his back. Alright, got that.
Without fanfare, without warning, without thought. That is the essence of my style. One simple killing stroke. Will you learn it, Yasuke?
Yet, when I popped out of nowhere, you were shocked. That's not way. Done. I done got messed up. Whatever that was. Done. One more. I love that style of samurai warrior fighting. Clean, simple strikes with with understood where, how do you explain it? With understood prevalence of where the blade needs to go. Like he always has his mind set on the right task. Thank you, sir. Man, it's freezing cold out here, man. Alright, well, since he has some skill points, I guess I'll go and slap him into Yasuke here. Let's go get the samurai, I guess. Immediately counter every attack received for 20 seconds, up to 5 hits. I mean, I guess that could go well. Also restores 50% maximum health over 10 seconds. Enter a frenzy, turning all your attacks into posture attacks for 10 seconds. Wow. While on Samurai Stand, health is locked at 10%, causing all enemies to be attacks to be non-lethal. So basically, you're just a man. Alright. Well, that's definitely a definite. I'd be stupid not to. I mean, I do like impenetrable defense. It'd be kind of fun to try out. Impenetrable defense damage by 40%. Impenetrable defense now makes attackers vulnerable. So now it just counters, makes them vulnerable. Impenetrable defense now works on against all unstoppable attacks except for grab attacks. And that comes after I get all the Yamabushi. Interesting. Go ahead and grab that. It's way in the middle of gosh darn nowhere. I guess I can go there and drop off all the weapons for Yasuke and then transform back into Naoe. Oh, this is going to take about 10 minutes. Any new contracts? Oh, it's just on my map. I guess I could do the mission real quick as well, just kind of snag it. Wouldn't take that long, would it?
I am honored to show you my wares.
Yep. It's got all the ammo. Alright, that's all that good. Where's this helmet? I'm tempted just to buy this just to have that look. Same goes for like the armor. And I'll just sell it right back to his butt. Alright, now comes a long, tedious process. One. This is taking so long. I don't know what happened to the ability to tag. They had such a good feature and then they removed it. Accidentally in some update. I'll keep the Conabo for now since it's so high level. Just sell it, you know it's holding space on it. Oh my gosh. So just a little bit too early. I just imagine this man's like, my money. How am I going to buy food? No sale. Oh, come on. Just shows how many bows I've collected without selling. It's just been like since he was like level 30. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm taking all your money. I'm so sorry. Oh, we haven't even got to the tepos. God, we haven't even gone to the armor. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-da. Making bank do. It's taking so long. Can I have this? Meh. Target helmet, the mask, this thing. Actually, I've been gathering items since I was level 26, man.
Let it end.
Oh, we're not even at the amulets, bruh. Should have sold all this off when I had the tagging feature. At this point, I don't even care about the money, dude. Just take it all, please. I see the end. It's in sight. Dude, I've made over 70, like almost like freaking 20 grand alone from just going to this shop and selling this many armor pieces to this man. I just see the frown on his expression. He's like, I cannot believe you're still here. Why are you still here? Why are you still selling me your items? Go away. Good lord, that took way too long.
Until we meet again.
He's like, don't come back. Do not come back. I wonder what that looks like, though. Oh, that's cool looking. Anyways, I'm trying to go back to Naui. It took me at least like a good 10-20 minutes just to look through all my stuff. $22,000
Look. The broth bowls are empty. They drank it all. I should check the kitchen where the broth was prepared. Ugh, the stench. Like a village dung heap.
Ugh.
Ugh, these radishes are rotten. Some are missing. Would anyone eat these? This broth was tampered with. Could this be what made the men sick? Purple powder. Ground from aconite flowers. Best not to touch. But what is it doing here? I found everything I need.
Okay. Well, I'll come back and finish that mission up. So I'm gonna make a pit stop. So I'm probably gonna go to Lake Sugetsu. I can already see the tower I'm going. Italy. Just gotta remember to keep an eye out for missions. So that way if I can find the guy who's probably gonna want me to do some like spree of getting sitting targets. Dang, I'm sure I'm gonna save a civilian, they're probably gonna tell me better about it. Getsu. Already been here. Go away, Shinobi. Wait, what? Oh. I see. Oh, the Nabunaga's symbol. At least I think. This place is gone and destroyed.
Activity.
Better be nothing there.
Oh yeah, nothing here. Just like you said. Hey, legendary chest here. Nice little addition. Hero's message. The legendary tempo. Bullet ricochet. So, you know, having that with like silent, that would be great. Or even bullets have me doing like double damage. That'd even be good too. Double damage ricochet. But I think it only does double damage when outside of combat, so that's better for more like a stealth build gun. So probably ricochet and some type of damage increaser. Those two going together would be a nice follow-up. Sup, bird? Sup, bird? So far, so good. Next spot is 300 meters. Come on. In time now. Oh, it's loading in something very, very heavy. This looks like a path. Yep. Got it. Right back, buddy. And you. Come on. I'm just gonna walk the path. I'm sure it ain't too much farther. A leap. Freaking Spider-Man. There it is. Tamakachi's gear. Or Tamakichi's. Alright, next question mark's a little farther. I think if I had a gold version of this stuff at some point. Please tell me I have to go this way in order to get to my next destination. Thank you, devs, by the way, for making the white line a bit more bolder and a different color of white, so that way we can actually see the line. Man, that would be a massive headache if you had to look for this line differently. Nope. Where'd y'all come from?
Come on out.
Hello. But just pretty in reverse card, prick. There we go. Hi, Sarah. No thank you. I'm good. I really would rather not. I do hope you find a customer soon, but I'm fine. I'm seeing civilians here.
Don't be afraid. You're Thank you. Can you part with...
Welcome, my lady. Thanks for the info. What's that direction? Nothing but a water bank. Unfortunate.
Yep.
No, it's not a payment issue. I just don't really want it, that's all. What in the world is this crane doing? It's a big crane.
I need to paint this. I need to be quiet.
Must be a mating dance.
I must approach carefully.
That's what I'm working on now, Wait, quiet.
Perfect spot.
Nice and hidden. I'm guessing it's a mating dance. I've actually seen these things in real life too. They're very majestic creatures. I've never seen one stand so tall.
What a dance. And its song was beautiful.
It really was, actually. Legendary Crane Sumai. Oh, that's actually a legendary beast. Wow. Cool. That's a big bird, too. That thing was huge. As you know, Logo and Bandage are basically needed of a game channel because their viewers would love to see the professional, attractive stuff on the game channel. I'll see you never on your stream. Yeah, I know. I've heard of that. I just don't want it. Okay, I'm gonna need Yasuke. Nah. Nope. Yeah, just do adrenaline gain. Alright, Sasuke, I need your hand, buddy. Oh, I do like your image, by the way. Tangled's actually a really good movie. Yeah, I know. And I'm pretty consistent already, so that's not really an issue.
Welcome to the Wakasa Yabusame Arena.
Except recently with health issues, but
From horseback, you must shoot the wooden barrels on both sides of the track. Are you ready?
Bring it.
I am ready.
I will count down from 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7.
Go!
Big barrel. So one more. Got it. I'd really rather not.
Excellent! I should keep you here to teach my students.
Look, mister, have fun with your training sessions. Thanks for the horse. No other question marks I'm missing? Nope. Alright, we're good to go. Pomper's port official needs help fighting piracy. So this has actually got to be the other thing that I was looking for. This has got to be the civilian I'm looking for. No, it's not that. Don't get me wrong, I don't know you, but that's not really the issue. I just don't want it. Yeah, it's not a trust issue. I was not loading that any faster. I probably won't ever be ready at any point because I just won't. Rest in peace, Mr. Ronan. I do appreciate your support. That's actually a really good place to store some if they wanted to store some, but they didn't do it. So let's see, they want me to deal with piracy. My thing is, anyone can really be a pirate, it's just a thief. The thing that usually is piracy is usually when people are like on the water. But in general, piracy was just anyone who stole. So in all reality, it could just be a soldier. But what do I know? I'll go there in a minute. Now I get a Tonto. Fascinating. I'm trying to find piracy dude here. I'll have to come back in direction once I'm done. Is it Helmet Head here? Nope, man, just playing his little song. There's Pirate Man. Wait, is that a cross on his shoulder?
I am Niwa Toshikazu, second cousin
Not an
to
X.
the adopted brother of Lord Niwa Nagahide himself.
I do not believe we have met. Is there something I can do for you?
Tis just nice to see a new face. My office is empty and the ports no longer hum with traffic like they used to.
What seems to be the trouble?
Our fishermen are afraid to fish and our merchants are robbed as soon as they set sail. The people are too afraid to trade.
Who is doing this?
Tis the pirates. In this lawless time, they are thriving.
I will help your people defend themselves.
I would be forever in your debt.
What's the quest? There we go. Kill pirates in Wakasa. A pompous port official needs help fighting piracy in Wakasa. Problem is, like, what's the difference? How do you know the difference between pirates and pirates? Or yeah, bandits and stuff like that. Like, they seem all the same to me. In general. Pirate Alliance. Wakasa, Wakasa, Wakasa. Yeah, they're all in Wakasa, no dip. Well, I'm sure I'll find out at some point how to tell the difference between pirate and non-pirate. Hopefully.
Pirates are...
Plague on the land. Here, we can go and do this. I'll probably have to come back across the road anyway. We can go over here first.
A plague upon this land. I will help the people of the coastal provinces.
Sounds like fun.
If you can see me, then I am here. Come closer. I have information about the ones you seek.
Well, what do you want?
It's Lord Niwa Nagahide. He's in trouble.
Niwa Nagahide, one of Oda Nobunaga's bloodthirsty generals.
There has been suspicious activity at his Obama estate. And now, violence has broken out.
Then I had better talk to him while I still can.
That's like a food person, a food vendor. Maybe a cup vendor if I'm lucky. Food vendor.
The stronger the smell.
Thank you for the food. Is that a fish? Just Labo fish, here you go. Ah, looks like another food market. No, it's a store. Okay, so we got some cups.
Please have a look.
Cup set. And a horse. Cogaine. Thank you, ma'am.
Please be... This should catch Master Riku's eye. I'll bring it back to see what he thinks.
Cotadelas.
There's nothing here you like. We have other quality goods from our
So I noticed the dot. There it is. Tadaji Temple. Beautiful looking construction of a temple. Obama. Alright, go back to the blue and come back. Are these pirates?
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
Maybe so that means I just gotta find the Niwa clan. That shouldn't be too hard. I guess I can just do it and just see. Oh, it does hurt him. Not much.
What?
Interesting. Alright. Game clear. That's not where I wanted to go now, wait. Well. That's where I'm stuck. I feel like the pirates are the ones on the ships. That feels like the only answer to that. Maybe they are just the Niwa soldiers. Just 'cause I'm curious. That's what I thought. Like, right, I supposed to observe my surroundings. That's definitely a pirate group. Oh, there probably are actually a lot of pirates here, aren't there? With like swamps and stuff. With like inlets. So it probably will be an easier time finding pirates. I just make sure I always go to all these boat locations. So I guess that's fair. Come on, Nowie. I feel like you can float. Sorry. Piggy got scared. I feel like it's just gotta be the bandits. I wonder if it's just the bandits in this region are just considered pirates. Because them, after all, I have taken out quite a few. Bring it on. So much for your ball and chain method. There you go, mate. I guess I'll just take you. You're not really a problem. Worse, are you? Yeah, you're the kind one. I don't like to look at these swamplands whatsoever. Carry on. Not bad. Even got like a little shrine and everything. I didn't have time, game. What? Why didn't you jump? What are you doing, lass? What are you doing? It's like, no, I don't want to jump here. It's like, just jump. Think of it. Ay, caramba. Bet you all those ships out there, they're pirates. I should not have done that. Then again, what else would be out here, to be honest? Let's be honest. Yeah. That's what I thought. I thought I should have been able to see whatever's over here anyway, so. I'm gonna go check out this Lake Sietsku location, make sure it's known. Take a boat. All by say it's iced? Ah, bro. Just go raid boats now in the ocean. That'd be fun.
How did this come to be? Did a god carve that arch? I should stay hidden here.
I bet these are pirates. I bet they just kind of intersect. They're both just the same thing. If they may not mention it. Hello. Man had a comb. But it's actually kind of a bandit. I don't really know what else would qualify. Or sorry, not bandit, but okay, so that counts as pirate. Okay, so bandit equal pirate. Got it. Thankfully, plenty pirate. And also a weird white dot, which is not, it's a little unusual. Hello! Elmo loves you! What's up? And good night. Didn't I see someone near here? Oh, you.
Huh?
Really should keep an eye behind you, mate. Save you a lot of thinking. Peekaboo. Oh, it's a treasure. That's what that is. We just got the bachi. Oh, it's Kasode. Or kimono, my bad. Got a few more. Probably get more supplies anyway. That was pathetic. Dang, plenty of pirates here, ain't there? Sleep tight, pal. Ah.
Hiding from me.
Oh yeah. Wait. Wasn't that... I'm so confused. She seemed like she was a bandit, but I'm so confused. Eh. Alright, that's the whole pirate mess cleared. That's at least a good 10 to 15 of them dead. I doubt I'll find any others along the water coming back, so I'll just go back to Obama. I figured they have some more lookouts out here back in the back, but they just do not care. But there's also nowhere to go to get some more bandits in the future. That's a lot of bandits. Yamashiro's the worst one though. Holy. There's like only like 3 of this location you can actually genuinely find them all the time. Right, let me jump in the hay bale. Well, we're leaving anyway, so it don't matter.
Hello, dear friend. How goes the pirate hunt?
Well. Got about 10 to 15 of them, Chief.
The estate. Already a crowd.
There's a target. Don't mind if I do. Oh, but someone wants me to talk to. Wait. Hello. Is that a... These are pirates.
Silence. Is that a melody I hear?
What's up, Chief?
There were more of those thugs than I expected. Thank you.
I am Naoe, an ally of Yasuke. I came to speak with you.
Good
Sorry
to
about
know
that.
you, Naoe. I remember Yasuke. A good man and warrior.
Oh, that's right. He was at the
Talk must come later.
meeting.
First, let us attend to the dead. Life all ends the same. No matter what we've done, we end up in flames. Nothing matters.
We can choose to leave this land better than we found it.
That is true.
To die like that so quickly. I am glad he's not here to bear the shame. My overconfidence would have been my downfall if you did not arrive.
Who are these attackers?
I do not know, but my clan is being hunted. Threats, ambushes, murders. And these killers are loyal. I could not get a single word from their lips. I suspect they are the same people who hunted down Lord Nobunaga. That damned Akechi Mitsuhide. Misplaced trust. A little mistake.
Oh, sorry, this is the Fox's
What
territory.
makes you say that?
All I have learned is they are
Probably a
led by
pirate.
man who wears a mask. The performer.
The performer. Does he wear a fox mask?
You are not the only one he has disturbed. We would like to find him.
As would I. Perhaps I know one who can help. A man named Hong who deals in information. Say Mian to him, and he will know I sent you. Look for the red lanterns, or use your nose. You will not miss him.
Okay. He's got to be a pirate.
Was that man involved in the invasion of Iga?
Yes, he was. As were many others.
That is the past. We are here now, fighting for the future.
Character
A
development.
trail of blood, a pile of bodies. Our enemy works quickly and ruthlessly.
And we must be quicker and look for the man Lord Nagahide mentioned.
Home. But what did he mean by using our noses?
I thought you would know.
Why would I know?
Maybe he stinks.
We should start. I'll go on ahead.
I will meet you there.
When you meet Hong, tell him to save a bowl for me.
A bowl of what?
You will know it when you taste it.
Okay, or maybe he's a foodie. Even more respect to this man if he's a foodie. Hey gamer, how you doing? How's it been? Little time no see. How so? Or what's just some kind of issue? I really hope I'm going the right way, by the way, for this. Obviously, as you feel liberty to share as well. If you don't feel at liberty to share, I understand completely. First of all, I'm sorry for your loss. Secondly, I'm sorry for you got fired. Is it just why was that? Why they let you go? Well, fire you. And again, as you feel liberty to share. If you'd rather not, I completely understand again. Regardless, my dear sympathies, of course. I'm sorry, man. That's rough. Can't imagine what that must be like. That being said, I'm here to listen if you care to talk about it. Maybe that can help me understand what you're going through. I'm obviously just an open ear. Yeah, I get that. That could be very well the case. It may not just be where God wants you to be. So, you're completely right. Is there any particular type of job you're looking for? If I may ask. Again, you may be as vague or as open as you wish. Pirates.
Thank goodness we brought these Chinese grenades. Go!
Come out and face me.
Construction, but I'm a little young. Yeah, I can see that. I can understand. What part of construction? Just like basic construction, or? Hey! I know that reference. Dark Souls. If that's the reference. So probably some job, a tractor supply or something. Yeah, it's a good idea. Then again, with those kind of jobs that, with contractor jobs, with construction, you just go into contractor, but obviously your choice. Doesn't mean you still can't. Maybe just not. Maybe just not with that boss. Maybe. Who knows? You never know until God does everything He has to complete what He wants. Okay, I'm getting tools. That's never a good sign. Ah. I love those kind of puzzles. I love perspective puzzles. I come to find out, I have Tourette's. Which is some interesting news on my half. It's possibly one of the reasons why I cough, and a few other reasons for some of the stuff I'm dealing with. So, yeah. The water seems so overrated. Yeah. Yep. For the most part, technically today. She's kind of waiting fully to give me the diagnosis until I have some tests done with my psychologist. So when that's done, then it will more, depending on where that goes, it may actually get properly diagnosed. So. It's because of some tics I have. I don't show it on stream, unfortunately, so I can't really prove it, but I do have them. Usually when I'm playing games, though, they tend to die down quite a bit, so that helps a lot. Because I'm able to, like, focus and not think about much else. But the cough is one. The cough might be one of them.
I don't think we should take anything from here. They'll come for us.
Oh yeah, so one of them is a head tick. It's where my head will literally just that, like I just reset or something. Sometimes in the night, my leg or arm will just kind of just go out. And then other times my hands will just start shaking rapidly, which you can't really see on the camera, but it'll just kind of look like that. Just as if like my hands are shaking. But that's usually after like some strenuous work. Otherwise, another one is when my eyes just kind of go like, they kind of just close really tightly. So, I'm sure there might be some other ones, but those are at least the ones that I can clearly say without too much issue. The coughing one's a bit questionable because I'm also going to like some people to see if that's something else. My brother had that eye tick where he just kind of closed his eyes really tightly. I was about to say, what is the point of the explosive if it don't even work? That was useless. And then this Katsuri Gamma might actually be quite useless. I may not even want to wield it. Welcome back well soon. Meow. All I'm hearing right now is just like the box effect with like a meow coming out of it. I'm pretty sure it's because of glasses. It's possible. I definitely know mine's never been that way. Then again, it's kind of been a more recent thing. I'm not gonna lie, the eyes. Surprise! Spread affliction with combo ender. Interesting. I guess I could have blown that. I guess I probably could have broken the boxes. I bet you that would have blown up. Like that. Get me out of here. But I think it'll be okay. I'm gonna try to start working on some of the stuff to help get it dealt with and managed. If not, at least managed. Again, she did say with age, it comes less and less, so that's a positive. Thinking, no, my luck will probably just get worse. But home for the best. That's fine. You're fine, True. Or True, right? Is that how you say it, True? Or True? Regardless, it's fine. True, okay. Or True. I might just say gamer, since it's probably easier for me to pronounce without too much issue. So that way there's a lack of confusion. Right, no lack of confusion. Wait. so that there is a lack of confusion. I probably should just follow that line. I'm sure it would have led me where... Oh. Yeah, one thing about Shinobis, they're not supposed to come out of the bushes until like the last possible minute. Why? Me on Twitch? My thing's like, do you mean like a subscription like YouTube does it, or do you mean like a subscription like Twitch does it? Because sub on Twitch and sub on YouTube are two different things. Twitch sub. I mean, I kind of do, but it's just not on Twitch. It's on Patreon. And there's different tiers. It doesn't really give you much at the moment. I'm still kind of... I don't really know if there will ever be at the moment. But just right now, with current things going on, it's kind of hard to do at the moment. But Patreon's right now really the only thing I have right now going on that's even considerable to a sub. Affiliate on Twitch. Just to clarify. The biggest thing right now holding it back is just keeping a concurrent viewership of 3 viewers. As far as I'm aware, that's like the biggest thing holding it back. And that, everything else has been fulfilled, I think. At least I'm correct. I could be wrong, though. I'll have to check it again. Come on, let me check real quick. I am actually unsure. Dum ba dum bum 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 bum. It is, yeah, it's just the concurrent viewers per stream. That's all it is. And even then, that doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna get in. That's just how many viewers it needs to. That's just how much it needs to have so far, just at least be in the qualifying range. But there is a price to pay for that, because I do tell people that if they need to do things, they need to do things. So I don't want to keep them from that. And that is something I try to keep as a mainstay. Because I don't really want people to forsake school or work or anything just to do that. So. Interesting. What's that? Oh, it's just a chest. I do appreciate your concern and your willingness to do so. When and where the time comes, you'll hopefully find out, or I will let you know. Right now, the only form right now is just Patreon. I'm not glad. I feel like that song needed like a deep, like I don't know, like a very deep throat vocal. It's like oh, or something like that. Maybe I'm wrong, but I just feel like it just needed that. Let's see. So I'm right on the edge, and I don't really necessarily know what's in Mount Uchinakau. I appreciate you. I do wish you the best, and hope for the best for you, man. Hope you get everything you gotta get done. Let's see. Oh, I still have a part of the town. Fudge! Yeah, man. God bless you, brother, my man. See you around, gamer. Let's see, do I have any more contracts I could possibly pull out of here? Like a magical hat? Depression. I'm ready. Depression. I'm ready. I was just over there! I'm not going back. You can go eat a Philly steak.
Lord Nagahide said to follow our noses. It must be related to food. That delightful smell. This must be it.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Who do you think you are? Who just burst into a man's home? It's like a superhero movie. They thought they could get away with it. Oh, I was like, who frick said that? Hello, Ronan. Good night, Ronan. Samurai Yashiki. I think I said that correctly. That's a cool banner. Interesting. Alright, so quest has been figured. Oh, let's see. Probably gonna end up here, so. That's a gatehouse of some kind. Where am I going? Instead of follow the dot, now it's just follow the white line. Gentlemen. Come on, bud. Now, I'm not a physicist. I don't exactly know how that's even possible. Something going on there that's not supposed to be happening. I'm pretty sure that ain't supposed to be happening, even as a normal person. Anyways. Shrines. It's probably that one. Well, it's definitely that one, duh. There it is. Prayer time! Bamboo. Oh my gosh. I guess no matter what you do, I guess you will be kind of shoveling yourself through snow. She falls through. I guess she was waiting for someone to come along to know what to do. Respect. Alright, yellow. You know, that actually would have been one cool... Whoa. That would have been one cool part about this game if they actually made, like, random shinobi just kind of pop out of nowhere because they hid in plain sight. So it'd just be, like, random person just talking to people. That would have been kind of cool. They kind of tried to do that in Rogue. Didn't work out the best, but it would have been kind of cool. Even though some of those features are still here, it's just more like with bushes, though. And their guerrilla style and the guerrilla style tactics. Remember that one mission with the child had that. I thought that was really cool. bandits. Nope. Oh. No. Bruh. Just climb up the rock, please. Just try and get across to the other side now, wait, please. Can I go up? Thank you. You want to bet?
Death will suit you.
How you gonna do that from down there, Chief? You gonna throw that spear of yours? Huh?
I will end you
Huh?
quickly.
Huh? Oh, heck, I got a kunai back, but alright. Well, there's one of our gentlemen we need to go say hello to. Go shake his hand.
I better do around.
You didn't see nothing.
Oh gosh. This guy's got so much health, man. I mean, I guess I could use the knife trick. There is that trick that could go with me.
There's something happening there.
Yes, come here.
Yeah, comes for you.
Oh. Come on, please don't fail me now.
Where are my reinforcements?
Up your arse. Go back to bed. Use your power up now, wait, come on. I blocked, you piece of crap. Alright, well this game is just failing me now. No. You bad man. Take your cape and get the heck out of here, Batman. The freaking Boy Wonder coming out of the freaking woodworks.
That was a close one.
Cool. Alright, Samurai Daishao is sleeping with the roaches. I'd even check how many samurai I'm looking for. As far as I know, there could be a gajillion of them. There's probably like maybe like 3 or 4 though. I would take a stab at it. Find out in a moment. Alright, too busy paying attention to the wall, make sure everything's fit to go.
You will regret this. You won't win.
I hate you. I'm ready, depression. I'm ready, suppression. Stop it. Where do you think you're going, Lottie? Oh, Mr. Freaking Arch over here. Actually, here, Lee Harvey Oswald. Do not commit another American tragedy. Get out! Okay, whoever freaking Hawkeye is over there needs to stop it. Hey, Hawkeye, stop it. Hurt. Can't brother breathe, man. Oh gosh, yeah, there's another one. Nothing to see here. I'm stuck.
Movement.
I'll find out what's going on here.
Can I do it again? I can do it again. You nitwit.
Hey.
Shut up. Should have stayed in bed. I'm guessing he came check on the bell. I'm guessing that guy probably went to go do. That's our chest. There's a dice show inside waiting for me to come say hello. There are two gentlemen on top of me. Who have no attention skills. And that'll be their fault. Nagahida's tea house. So I never use the front gate. Bruh. That is disgraceful. I heard a sound that sounded like a man. Hey there, guys. Welcome to the fort. Yeah, man, I'm in there all right. Brother, stop moving your fat head. I know you're probably conscious of it, but come on, man.
Your death will not be in vain.
Ouch. He appeared as fast as he disappeared. He's sleeping. Alright, so there's apparently still one more dice show somewhere. He's chilling. He's chilling. I need a vantage point. Well, ain't that way, though. I do see Mankey down there. Did I get a legit show? Oh, I did. Okay. My bad. I'll just follow you. haven't. It's gotta be like a treasure or a painting at this point. Hello. Greatly improved double assassinate. You don't say. You don't say. 2 health segments removed on double assassinate. For one, I like the way that thing looks. Secondly, cool.
What was out there? Nothing so far.
Your mom. See, your mom. Dang it, we turned into a dang Pinocchio.
Huh?
That guy's fine. He doesn't need to be dealt with.
fires after dark.
That's a bit rough. Oh well.
Something's out there. Help! Help!
Shush.
Was anything there? Still searching.
As in your buildings.
What's that?
Sorry, fellas. No more planning. There it is, piece of artwork.
I should hang on to this.
Oh, where the heck you're storing that? Yeah, dang him, Hermione's bag in her back pocket. Store everything. Whew. They're gonna go there anyway, so that's not a problem. Man, this really does. This actually feels like a lot like a ducky. Kind of. Especially during the winter. Okay. Let's see, where was I going next? Should be Poipo. Those guys are still not paying any attention whatsoever. Oh well. It'll be their punishment. So I'm guessing with the master chest that I keep getting from all these dice show, I guess they hold parts of a key that work together to unlock everything. And that's why I have to take them out first. This makes an already rough task even harder, just having snow. Come on, bud. One of my more favorite activities of all these side activities. Those are pirates. Oh, E, down, A, up, E, down, A, up. Up, E, down, A, up, E, down, A, up, E, down, A, up, E, down, A.
My heart is brave. It beats with valor. I am a Fujibayashi.
Okay. Well, those look like bandits. Or pirates. So we already know what we're gonna do with the pirates. We're gonna go give them a nice little hello. And there's one of their captains. Cage for the Pirate Alliance.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Just keep moving, just keep moving. Whatever. That's stupid. Can't see. Hello. Hey, watch them arrows, Cage. Like, pick. This reminds me of the schooner missions with the schooner boats you had to fight and raid. Why? You could have just leapt. Oh my goodness. I'm blocking!
Think about what you are doing.
The man said to the monkey about to throw poop at him. Oh no, I gotta do this again. Well, something hasn't changed.
My heart is brave. It beats with valor. I am a Fujibayashi.
Let's go in. I guess at this point, then I guess there really is no reason really to just send it, because they're gonna figure out it's me anyway, even with the stealth. Shot!
Careful. This place is on alert.
I must be this. Oi! Do not interfere with my mission, annoying rat! For Big Brother Samemaru, I will not fail! Yeah!
Try again.
Brother Samemaru, I'm sorry. I'm failing. I do not want to fail.
So that tells me that he could have been saved. I think he's a pirate. Ow.
They're gone. Let's see what you.
Try again. Ow, my leg. Come on, you're out, scallions. Swim, mate, swim. Yo ho ho, mate. Who's alive? I should have got everyone. Well, I guess I can just take the sea to the red one, I guess. Even though it is quite chilly and it's no freaking frost. But what are you going to do? Unless there's anything on the inlets. Nah. Nothing overly crazy anyway. So I need to... I guess I could just take the water. Nah, just go around. I can head north for a little while. Swimming through the blizzard. Who are you? Mate, what are you doing all the way out here to me? Weirdo. Yeah, let them have their bandit ship. Ooh. Oh, maybe it's for the best. I can see a dang gum thing to the blizzard anyway. Don't worry, you'll find one. Alright, this is safe. Yeah, it's just freaking right through the freaking blizzard. Bruh. Sorry, young one. Unfortunately, must take you through the water. That's better. Still can't see a thing. This one just riding on hope. I feel like I'm on an island. But apparently not. Oh, finally a path. Take me home. Hello, pirate.
Trouble if I stay out of sight.
Goodbye, pirate. Hit with your best shot, and I beseech you. Finally, it took way too long. Blizzard didn't help. There's a boat waiting for me. There is something way out there. Nope, it's right there. I guess I can take the boat across, head in this little island, and head back. Whew, excuse me. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, I'm actually going to use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. In the meantime, I'll leave you guys with some music, and then I will see you guys just in a few seconds. Here I'm back. Position 3. Position 3.
My friends keep me out and it hurts every time. With all the emotions I built up inside.
Hey, Shice. I'll be right back, man. Just give me a second.
Will someone look for me if I disappear? No matter how much that I scream, nobody hears. But I see the light from far away, it's down the line. Maybe I should not give up without a fight. Cause there will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a time. Sitting lonely in my room again, acting like I'm innocent. Why do I try? Cause now I'm feeling like a fool again, thinking I can fool myself by telling me lies. When there's so many things that I keep in my mind, I hang around people I don't even like. I scream, nobody hears. But I see the light from far away, it's down the line. Maybe I should not give up without a fight, 'cause there will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a time.
How you doing, Shice? What's going on, my man? Guten Tag. Sorry. Informational stuff. Oop. Not much, man. How about you? What's going on? Your air conditioning? you mean air conditioning? Just to make sure I am correct. I love that hilt, or that holder for that thing. Spread of poison fiction. Nice. How is it so far? Is it doing its job as intended? Or has it lied to you? On large enemies, guard breaker can no longer be blocked or parried. So far I'm okay with just that as is. I'm not gonna worry about it. Tools are fine. It's a good device, I think, but I don't think I need it yet since it's still gold. Yeah, good idea. It's probably a really good idea right there. I like this ability, but I also don't like it. I'm sure it does a pretty good job, I don't know. Just go 15% less cooldown. Well, man, turns out I pretty much, for the most part, except for a few more tests, have pretty much officially been diagnosed with Tourette syndrome. So, Nicotine Tourette is in the building. So that's fun. Which I'm grateful to get diagnosed, so. Oshua village in Kakuraga. Nice. Who is this behemoth of a man?
Pirates, scum! Once we are done with you, we are going after your leader in his lair!
Possibly. I'm still getting it checked out. But, possibly. Once we get it properly checked out and everything on the lungs and make sure nothing's wrong in that point of view, we'll know. But it's a likelihood. Since it could be a vocal tick, just disguised cleverly as a, as a real tick. So. Is this the way to the lair? But for the most part, we definitely know the other stuff. Like, when I first found out, I was like... I kind of already thought it before, if I'm gonna be honest. A doctor told me otherwise, so I was like, okay, maybe I'll just let it go. Just because I'm like, alright, well, I trust the doctor. And we just did what we had to do to see. But after talking to the other doctor, who's her specialty to deal with... she was more like, yeah, it probably is. So... I'm not really, like different about it. I'm just... If I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little indifferent. Because at the end of the day, it's a condition that'll just have to be dealt with regardless. So... I really don't want to go into, like, denial trying to think otherwise about it. So just kind of fully accepted it off rip and just said, alright. Because I know God's got it in his hands, so, you know, he already had this in mind when everything happened, so I'm not worried about it.
Lopo's at the council meeting again, isn't he? Him on his ship with his friends.
I do appreciate your concern, thank you.
Talk about a leader with that tone.
She can talk about whatever tone she wants. But yeah, I'm kind of excited to start getting to deal with it, to be honest. It also explains a lot of things in my youth that I was dealing with. I just thought they were just normal. As well, as has also been a bonus. Come here, boy. Alright, or not. Yeah. Though there have been some things I've been thinking about afterwards, after like the meeting. I was like, because I saw a poster on the wall that talked about delusions and hallucinations. And I was reading it and I'm like, you know, it sounds a lot like me, because I've had moments like that where I thought I've seen things, heard things, tasted, smelled, but they weren't actually there. So part of me is wondering if it may actually be something else, which worries me a little, because the poster was for Parkinson's. But I've always just chalked up the things I thought and heard was just something different. Like, I thought it was just like the spiritual world. But now that I kind of think about it, I'm like, maybe not. Or they could both be linked together, which is also true as well. So that doesn't mean that they're inherently separated. But obviously right now I'm looking at what is known, so that's all we can do so far. But it's still something to be concerned about and consider maybe in the few months I see her again in about 6 months. But beyond that, how about you, man? What got you to get an AC? What was the reason for get the AC? Ah, alright, good reason then. Good reason as any. What? I could have done a ground one on any other person on the ground like that. So what the heck is Nehru? Oh, she's probably on the boat, isn't she? She on the boat. Oh, sorry, ma'am. I get that. Anything else interesting been going on besides that? I see the vision.
I will go check it
Pop out from the shadows. You know, I'm not too smart, but I'm also not. Oh, there we go. So I say, what exactly are they expecting me to do here, Chief? Gotcha. Well, definitely an interesting thing regardless to get a new AC, man.
Someone is on that ship. Who is he talking to?
I'm on fire.
What do you think is she? And you, Roku?
Local cruise.
I know. Samemaru's men have shitball brains, but they have the brawn.
Man has gone crazy.
We
Oh.
must obtain the treasure. Ah! An enemy has appeared! Kill!
This man knows someone who goes by Little Kappa. Interesting name. He lurks at a nearby lair.
How far is nearby? Beyond that, I can't say anything interesting else is going on over here. Unfortunately, right now, the test I'm waiting on are tests to see if I have ADHD and OCD right now to see if everything checks out. But right now, I have to go with my psychiatrist right now and figure that out first. And then from there, we can figure some things out. Shut up. I assume there will be checks from now on. What do you mean checks? You mean like checking out if I have these things or not, or having certain things? Is that what you mean? You serious? Oh, yeah. Probably going forward, probably with just my psychiatrist, honestly. But, the first thing first is, yes, we have to make sure that, the other things check out first, and then we can see from there if the rest will check out going forward. Right now, that's what we're waiting on. But that being said, just because A and B may not necessarily check out, doesn't mean that Tourette's is not necessarily the case, I think. It's just... Alright, Muhammad Ali. It just basically means I may have missed those, but to be honest, I've already kind of noticed the tendencies are already kind of there. So the problem is it's not necessarily like I don't think I'm going to pass it. It's just I probably will have them. But they just want to have it on notice. That's all. Just to make me clear about it. That's all. So, which it makes sense. I would want to do the same thing too as like a scientist or anything like that. It just makes absolute sense, just to be clear. So I think it's a fair reasoning, as far as anyone can be aware. Okay, maybe we don't go that way to get up there.
There's someone out there.
I can do it, I just didn't do it in the right spot. This is like a terrible spot for fighting. But I'm not exactly sure. I don't necessarily know if there'll be checks, but I will have to go to like behavioral therapy to maybe deal with it. And to see if we can get it improved. That's probably one of the biggest things about it. And then as last resort, maybe medications, but Even that's kind of scary. Because usually the medications they treat it with are quite rough on the body if they're not careful. Especially off weaning them off. I'm being thrown! Yep, I need help. Ow!
Not good.
Yeah. It's just popular. It's actually very not that common to have the vocal ones from what I think I read. It's not, it's actually one of the most least common things to have like such a complex tick. But that's like in severe cases. Usually the more common ones are usually just physical twitches and stuff like that. When it comes to vocal ones, usually coughs or sneezes, sniffling, or, you know, grunting sounds, which is usually probably about as much you're going to get from someone with Tourette's for the most part. And usually it's in men. That's it as well. That's another thing. Now wait, please get up. Like, if there's not much to ask for me, please. A lot of it is just physical twitches. That's basically like a lot of the biggest things, that things will twist or do things that maybe you don't intend them to do. They just kind of come out of nowhere. Oh, that's the same thing with you, mate. Because like mine so far, I've only just been like where my head will just jolt to the side, either side. Or my arm when I'm trying to go to bed or something, my leg or arm will just kind of out and just kind of just fall out. Other times it would just be my hand shaking after like a lot of repetitive work. They'll just start shaking. And then another one's also my eye squinting. If you ever notice it whenever I'm streaming and I go for a long time, my eyes will kind of like really tightly shut. That's another one as well. That's not necessarily every case of Tourette's, but that's just at least my particular case. No. With Tourette's, no. No, there's nothing to worry about. It's just, I'm a little different. It's kind of hard to take me some places. The biggest thing for me right now that if it does get worse is it may inhibit my ability to work more properly, which is obviously a big worry. You know, as much as I love the ministry and it's not a big problem for the ministry, work in general, if I ever had to like work to pay things, and if I'm not able to, it's just, you know, it's just, well, I'm on a sinking boat. What are we gonna do, you know? Which is a little worrisome. If anything, it just kind of limits a little bit of independence in some cases. I mean, at least for mine so far, I black out when I drive. So, I mean, it's kind of a blessing that I black out. So I can't really drive. I just don't drive for that sake of it. Just to protect others. That's my biggest worry. Like, I'm not necessarily worried about me driving if I have like an open stretch of whatever and I can just go wild. But in the terms of like driving with people around the road, and that kind of really scares me, that I'm just gonna do something stupid. Or something I don't mean to and cause an accident. I don't want to do that. So I just like, you know what? It's probably best I just don't drive, even though I really want to. For the safety of all people I ever meet and come in contact with. So. Which sucks, because it means independence is a little harder now. So. And of course it makes the future a bit more of a bummer. But beyond that, the condition itself, no, it doesn't really affect much on terms of health scale. It doesn't really decrease anything. It's just a little frustrating to the life of normal people. Or to live like a normal life. Luckily though, in my situation at the moment, I am in a situation where I don't have to worry about hurting anybody or affecting anybody's life in some major way, so... something to look good about it, so I don't have to worry about anything that like that. It's also one of the reasons why I'm grateful I'm single, because I wouldn't want to have any person have to deal with that. Or celibate, sorry, or a eunuch. I'm grateful for that because it means they don't have to pick up things that I can't help. And feel like they need to be there more when they don't have to be. So, it takes burden off my shoulders. Yeah. Like I say, worst case scenario, you have the verbal tics and punching people and slapping people. That's usually like the worst kind of Tourette's. That's the one that gets the scary name. But even then, I don't think it's that life-threatening unless you start punching yourself. Then it becomes obviously a bit inhibiting because now you hit yourself and call yourself bruises and yada da da da. And as for like the verbal swearing, people might get annoyed, might take it wrong, not realize, and thus be a bit threatening to your own life. You know, if you're working at a bar and someone comes in that you don't know, it may not be the greatest thing to have someone with Tourette's be the barkeep. Because, you know, one bad saying, everything goes awry. So. No, I'm grateful about it too. If anything, my biggest worry would be with the cursing one was how God would look at it. Which I don't think he would find it if I had that. I mean, obviously he knows better than anybody. How it would be handled by him. So I don't have to worry about him getting mad at the fact that I curse. Which I'm grateful for. Puts a lot of ease and burden off my shoulders knowing I don't have to worry about that. Because obviously for a Christian to have that, that would be pretty rough. There's grace in the blood. Okay, my suspicion then is the legendary is underneath. There's a cave somewhere that I can drop into, and that takes me to where I want to go. Is it here? Nope. Yeah, it's kind of cool to learn about that too when I was talking to the doctors, that she says it's kind of like shades. So there's not exactly like there's like a definite reality for Tourette's. It's a wider range of possibilities, which is cool. Yep. I do hold it in importance, obviously, like a lot of my brothers and sisters, but there is something that I try to do, and I think there's some Christians who do try to do it too, is we value the day, respect the reality of what it's a memory of, but we don't treat it as the thing that we worship. It is another memory, though, that lets us remind us of what Jesus did during Easter week. It reminds us of the sorrows and sadness of the day, as well as the joy that came out of it in the end with Christ's resurrection. Thoroughly, though, throughout the end of the day, for me, it's not the biggest day in the world, but it is important, but it's definitely not, like, so important that it's backbreaking to celebrate it. But it is appreciated. Okay, well, there's our cave. Now, I just gotta figure out how to get in. That's obviously the exit. I can tell. That's just the exit. The last cave I had like this, it was like a door. Oh, wait. Oh, is that the chest? Yeah. That'd probably be my whole sentence on the topic. What about you? Are you doing anything special for Easter week? Or are you just kind of chilling? I'm not exactly sure if Austria even does celebrate Easter week. Well, I tell you what, ain't going up that way. Wait, there's There's kind of like a little slit right here. But I can't crawl in that, even though there is a cave. Interesting. So I think that's gotta be the chest, but now I gotta go back all the way around and get up the hill again. Yeah, it's gotta be it. If not, at least it's the entrance to the cave. Maybe. There isn't like a hole I can dive into. Usher does celebrate Easter. Tomorrow is a fasting day for many. Shattered Coast. One of the caves over here somewhere. Hey Ryan, good to see you, man. Happy Easter. Sunday's the most important day of Easter week for families gather. Yeah, just yeah, it is in America here. Same thing. A lot of people try to. I definitely like a lot of people try to make up for their not being there on Sundays. On that day, which is a bit of a shame, but it's. I'm actually not surprised. It's a human reality. What are we doing? I'm stuck. Well, I don't think I'm supposed to get up here. At least I don't see a cave entrance. It says there's a cave right there, and I don't see a cave entrance. I mean, all suggestions likely suppose... Like... It says there should be a cave right here. Monday's even a bank holiday? Nice. So what'd you do on Monday, then? You just kinda chill? Alright, obviously this is the cave. Maybe I'm just not able to access it right now. But it's obviously in the cave. Maybe it's up here in this little river. No, this wouldn't be it. So that's obviously the entrance. I can't find a way in. And I'm actually want to come back to it, surprisingly enough. Because they're definitely in the water. Yeah. Because I can't fit through that. Come on. This game teases me and I hate it. Oh well. Are you gonna do anything this week with, Are you actually gonna go to church on Sunday then? For the Easter gathering? Or no, you're just not gonna worry about it? Actually, I wonder if it's over here. Ah, that'd be too easy. Even this almost looks like an entrance to a cave, but it isn't. Alright. I'll give up the search. Maybe I gotta come back later. It's probably the case. Probably gotta come back later and find a way in then. When like some enemy or something's like around and chilling. Alright, well, in that case, we will head back to a viewpoint and go from there. I gotcha. I respect you for your stoutness in your belief. For what it's worth.
I have to stay low.
I mean, you're atheist, correct? Cool, Brian. You guys got an after church? You guys got a non-church activity today, or non-normal church activity today? I'm at kunai. It's a sad, sad day. Yo, Biki Uni. Interesting place to be. Pirate? A legendary chest.
Could it be an enemy?
Yep. That's it? It's a mask. Heal after ability. That's cool. That is cool. I don't need the other chest anyway. Alright, let's see. There's probably is stuff over there, but I can't see anything because there's no viewpoint, so I'll have to go over here first. So why don't, instead, we go... See, we go here last, and we go like this. And we can go over here and come back. You can go meet Katsune. Yeah, Chice, right? You're atheist, right? If that's okay to ask. If not, you're welcome to just say, I'd rather not answer.
Better to keep out of sight.
Yep, I know, I know. I'm not sure if I'm technically an atheist. So, do you believe in a higher power, but just not Christianity or any other so far? So, for the moment, I unfortunately forget the name of it. Or is it something different? Well, I ain't going that way. Without confession is the correct term, I think. What do you mean? You mean you believe in God but have never confessed it with your heart? You never confessed it? Or you just mean someone who doesn't really believe in anything at all, period? Like you don't believe in atheism but you also don't subscribe to any particular belief? I'd never heard of without confession. Your mother. Komagawa.
Somebody must protect us from these never-ending pirate raids. We need a strong
Hmm. But what do you mean by without confession? I'm not like sure what that means. Atheists state that there's absolutely no God, but I cannot claim that. I just don't believe in one personally, but that doesn't mean that there isn't anything or anyone. Yeah, I know what you mean. You're semi, oh, there's a belief about it. It's like you guys don't believe there is no God, but you guys don't really have a belief in any of the particular gods that we know that are known to mankind. As far, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I just forgot the name of it. Hello? If I don't mind, I'm just gonna ask this real quick just to remember what it was. I can't remember. Hey Google, what is someone who believes that there is a higher power but does not necessarily believe in any particular god, or doesn't believe in there is no god? Forget that. Agnostic? Is that the word? Because you have agnostic theists. Because agnostic theist and agnostic deist.
Somebody must protect us from these never-ending pirate raids.
And everyone really just gave me a 1-2. But then again, you may also not necessarily believe in agnosticism either. Then again, that does sound about the right thing. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Gotcha. And that's just because there's a lack of evidence, right, for you? To believe in any sort of way. Honestly, I'm just gonna walk it because I know that there may be that Ronin again. These look like they're just soldiers. Go, fellas. Gotcha. Respect. I understand that way of living. I've lived like that myself before, so I completely understand. And I've actually met quite a few people in your belief system, so I understand. Thanks for answering the questions, by the way. I do appreciate it. I obviously know that might have been a bit uncomfortable, and I'm sorry if it was a little uncomfortable for you. Oh, hello, bandits. I do not like you. Stop it. Alright, time for some kata. Man, just hiding in the grass. Besides the comma. Ocean's Grip. I'm interested in different religions and where they come from, though. I have been to very important religious places to many very important religious places to learn about them. How many so far have you learned about? Plus 60% damage over on enemies over 3 meters away. That is a pretty cool tactic, but nah. But really cool weapon. Okay, I got a new horse. Oh yeah, cocaine. Gave 5% health on next hit after using abilities. That does sound better than what I'm building now, but I will not be using that mask. That thing has a particular sentence of ugly. Store 8 health after using abilities. Oh, that's just a bonus right there. I'm just going to use the tool specialist hood, man. Are you kidding me? Unless if it's just like a freaking headband. Just knowing my luck. Nope, it's one of those. I guess we can just go with the white look. Go with the initiate. Give it an Ezio look. Cool. I'm supposed to change over to Yasuke. It's springtime.
Samurai from a far-flung land. I know the pain of losing home, but I know too what to practice kata with me.
Okay. Give me 1 second. You've been to the Mount of Olives, the Wailing Wall, the Grotto of the Nativity of Mary in Jerusalem, for example. Okay. So a lot of Jewish-esque faiths. Or pseudo-Judean faiths. It's pretty cool. And how are they for you? Visiting them. Suffering succotash. Bonk. I bet everything's just going black and white as he's doing this. Like he's that focused. Hey, how were those places to you? Yeah, I brought my snack over. I didn't even touch it. I can't even touch it. It's just been sitting there crumpled up. Kata complete. Oh gosh, he has more stuff now. I have too many weapons, bro. Jerusalem was very impressive, but not very welcoming, unfortunately. 3 major religions just collide there. What is it? Muslim, pseudo-Christianity, and Jewish, right? Or am I wrong? Bullets ricochet nearby enemies. That is a really cool freaking tempo. I still like my... I really don't use it for anything but more like loud shots anyway. So having that ricochet is pretty cool. Just a pew 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 pew. Yeah. That's one thing about it is that we all fight. Even though we kind of are all cut from the same cloth to some degree. I mean, obviously they would say otherwise, and I know that, but like, to some degree we are kind of all cut from the same cloth. Which is sad to me. Because I do try to love my Jewish brothers, and the people within the Muslim world as well as best I can, and my brothers in that sect. Even though they may not necessarily fully be family. With a due respect. I say that. So. It's obviously very hurtful. But, yeah, I could see how that could be dissuading. As well as, obviously hard to witness. So I had experienced that. Unfortunately, us humans don't do very well in showing God's loving kindness and joy in each other. Even though we were told to. So. That being said, I do hope that was not your, reason why you were dissuaded. Because that's not a very accurate representation of what it should be. Thank you. There's a personable question mark. Away! Pirate, you say? Ugh, I'm always out of freaking bullets. Well, I got all the pirates needed. That's good you have that kind of view. Not many people from your viewpoint would have that view.
I should return to the port office.
I would fully agree with you there. A lot of it is political and institutional. So I commend you for having that kind of view. Not many people in your position would. They would just say, look, there they are. Look at them fighting again. Look, this ain't worth my time. So. But again, like we've already discussed, you said it's evidential based, so. Which again, I can completely understand, and there's not much. There's stuff I can say, but I'm just not going to, because I understand that what you need for evidence is nothing I could possibly give you. And it's unsuringly and exactly when and where God would love to give that to you if he wishes to. Which I do believe he will at some point. So, completely understandable. Wait. I really hate these moments when you see soldiers doing things like this, because it's actually just so real how this actually would be. Just through her.
Your captors no longer rule this place.
I am grateful. How can I thank you?
Is there anything you
Information?
can tell me about this place?
Those guys are lying in the dirt now.
Yukuzo!
Let's see. Looks like we're dealing with a mansion. Or at least an estate. Bro, I gotta do kata right now. No, it's not, not the time, bro. Okay, left. Just do my kata in peace. Oh, this is a weird button press. There we go.
I am unburdened. Nothing I do can change what was done before.
Hold on 1 second, I'll read that properly. Guys, this game is really rich in content. You are playing it very long already, and it still seems rich in follow-up activity. You have no idea, dude. If you think this is long, you should have seen Valhalla. I know that game's long. Like, that game takes months, if not, like, a year to play. Especially after like, all the additional content. Oh, yeah. This game is very rich in stuff to do. I mean, so I have one more region to search through after this. One more region, and that is in Key. And even then, there's like a mission over here that says the world out there. Like, I'm wondering what that's about. Like, dude, you have no idea. Like, there's just so much stuff to do. So much! For a person like me who like needs to have everything kind of try to get like a lot of things done, it's really upsetting. It's still fun. The fighting never gets old because you always feel like you're always still in trouble no matter what level you are, which is great. So it doesn't get old. Where like the first few games, it kind of gets kind of old fast. Which, I mean, if you play them before, you know what I mean. And that's probably like the biggest thing about this one that I'm enjoying. It just doesn't get old. Yeah. Like, The Witcher, that game took me like a year to play and beat. And I didn't even finish every quest. I didn't do every collectible. I didn't do everything. I did a lot of the main side quests. I did discover a lot of the blueprints. I did all at least the main quests. But beyond that, it was just... I actually had to take a break for like a month or two just to do something else and play something else just to get my mind off it. And then I came back and... I was like, I want to beat this. And I was on my own. There was no streaming at the time. And I beat it. I beat it. But after a long hassle of trying to get there. So. No, this game definitely does have like a lot of that. And even then, the world is really rich in exploration. So I like that about it. Like, there's so many different biomes and the way the world works. It feels real. And the seasons. Oh, the seasons. Having those change over and over, it makes transversal and everything just a little bit more different every time. And then plus the environment changes. It feels like it has life all the time, which is great. So. you're right. It's really good. And I don't blame you for liking long games. It's really good. The biggest problem is just with my attention span. And it has nothing to do with... I don't even use my phone that much. So my attention span is pretty good. But with my ADHD, I can't last long enough to play these games without like something in the background to do as well. Thankfully with streaming, it kind of helps, so... And this is also with me doing stuff on my own as well. Yeah. A game like this with friends would be great. They tried to do co-op. Didn't work out very well with Unity. But I do know some people still play co-op nowadays, but a lot of them are like so high level now, it's like, well, never mind then. But, yeah. Where am I in? I can't tell if I'm in Yamashiro or if I'm in... Oh, whatever, who cares? I said the only problem is that there's only 2 main antagonists. There's not like a weird antagonist thing. Alright, well, regardless if it's Yamashiro or Wakasa, it's a bonus, so. Alright, so that was in Yamashiro. That's a lot better than Yamashiro. That being said, maybe they'll touch on doing co-op again, but it'll probably be a while before they touch on co-op again. Yep. The only problem is in doing that, then you have to make the character feel less, how do you explain it? You have to make the character development feel worse. Like, you really don't understand much of the character.
Well...
Yeah. You say Wildlands? Yeah, I guess that's true. Is that also the same thing with the other one? The more recent one they made? Me and my brother co-opted both of those. We haven't even finished the other one, the newer one yet. Probably do need to do that eventually. Okay, well, there's one of them. Hello. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I do respect Wildlands. I mean, I think that's as bad as good as you're gonna get without making the characters feel like nobodies. Like in Far Cry 5. Yeah, Breakpoint. Yeah, there you go. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, without like a lack of character development and understanding like a proper story with the proper character you can get attached to, it's kind of hard to do a proper co-op. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But like, you always have to consider that as well when I would imagine when making a co-op. Because something has to lack, because then the story is more like, wow, you've done well, instead of Naoe and Yasuke and saying their actual names, having them develop as people, giving them a story, giving them, you know, reasons, methods, emotions. Without that, then you can kind of make more co-op-y, because then it doesn't really matter. Because, you know, like in Recon, Wildlands, and Breakpoint, they just say Nomad. You know, it's just a simple name that they can just reference the whole group as. Yeah, that's probably where I would sit. Yeah, Bug Infested, yeah. Even though me and my brother played it kind of recently. We played it like last year, and it wasn't too bad. Then again, it was a local. It wasn't really like online, but I don't know how that compares. But we did play it, and it went really well. Me and him together, we played, and it was fun. We did everything we wanted to do, and we accomplished the whole main mission. We beat it together, so there's gotta be some merit to that, right? Far Cry 5, though, was really fun. Far Cry 5 was amazing. That game was amazing in co-op. It's just stupidly fun. but time gone long and past now. I am waiting for the new one. I can't wait to play the new one, whatever they're gonna do with that one. Kievan is kind of like not Dead Island. No, I forget what the game's called. Dead Rising. I know Dead Rising 3 had a similar system where it had like a timed effort. You had like a few days you had to complete the whole game, or else I think something bad would happen. Yeah, it really is. They've done really well in their missions and setups. I'm tempted to just travel through this road just to travel, but I'm also like, meh. I might just do it tomorrow. I've run out of time, actually. But yeah, I'm waiting for Far Cry, the new Far Cry to come out. And I would love to play that again. Because I love Far Cry. That game is lovely. I am ranked 8. Hog. Now I can just indefinitely level up all these skills. Once I'm done leveling up everything else. I'm not even there yet, bruh. But yeah, I'm hoping to play it. I'm excited. Whatever it's gonna be, I really could care less. It's a Far Cry game. If they just, as long as it's Far Cry E, I don't really care. So, good idea. I guess we can do armor piercing. With combo enders. These are kind of actually underrated, actually, now I'm thinking about it. It's actually kind of underrated not to use those. Alright, y'all. With that being said, though, with where we're at, I'm going to stop here, and we will hopefully continue this tomorrow. And I'll hopefully take out the target in Wakasa, and hopefully I'll have a lot of key explored before I come back on tomorrow. So, in any case, I do wish you guys all well, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Do please subscribe if you're new and you want to come back for more. Hit the notification bell, and of course, hit the like button. Helps a lot on the channel. Regardless, I do wish you all well. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night as well, Shice. Have a good night, my man. Appreciate the talk we've had. And we will hopefully see you guys next time. Peace out. And goodbye.